Sorry, I forgot to turn my mic on like a doofus. I have a very cute kitty on me, Mr. Gatoman. How cute he is feeling right now. Grumpy old man cat today, but thing. Me being a grump. He's like me. He's a grumpy old man. Now he's playing with my monitor. Quit that. Anyway, I hope everybody's having a great night so far. I'm okay myself. He just got cat hair up my nose. I'm trying to get it off. Okay, but yeah, no, today has been such a weird day. I mean, I had the day off. I got very little done, but yeah, it's been an overall alright day though. Just well, I don't know. Still waking up, I feel like. It just, like I said, it's been a weird day. I got to bed really late and I didn't really sleep that long, but so. Anyway, yeah, just sitting here chilling. And actually, because I'm still waiting on weekly sets, I've been using been using my energy, my wave plates here to been using my wave plates here to grab parts to level some of the other characters up, because I want to finish like this team, which is actually a really good team. Well, for a 4-star team anyway. I mean, it's a surprisingly good team, let me see. The only one with a 5-star weapon in the group, Yoo-hoo team, you know, I think it'll do, it'll compare quite well to most 5-star teams. Not all of them. I mean, it's not going to compare to Amia's ship. Certainly going to be able to do the hardest content if your skill level is up to it. But yeah, with Mortify's buffing of heavy attacks and coordinated attacks, and her buffing of his coordinated attacks and the heals, yeah, it works just fine. So anyway, yeah, he was level 70 here the other day, and I leveled him and his weapon up. For her, all I have to level up is self, because her weapon's already maxed. So I think I want to go ahead and warm up here. Palace of No Return. Go ahead and build this thing a couple times. What the hell? I'll give this team a try. I wish I had their stuff up higher, but let's go, Yoo-hoo! Hey, like it don't ever dodge when I'm trying to. Well, that time I did try. That was a fair hit. Danjin, I didn't get charged up enough to actually get her, hey. Oh my god. Yeah, that was pity. Wow. Just gonna have to finish this with Danjin. One more heal. I'm fine with fighting it again, but yeah, I'll fight it again with this team when this team's at least done. I don't even have the top skills of her or Mortify done. I do on Danjin, but I don't. I only have her Forte Circuit above 6, so you know they're still pretty weak right now, but still, I don't feel bad about that. It's a little unexpected that I was missing all my dodges there, and that did not help me. It is what it is, though. That's what warm-ups are for. So, yeah, try this out. Now, only Booling here has some skills at 7, but the team is overall just a stronger team. Well, that did not work well. Yeah, but that team hits way harder. Took like half the time. Yeah, the other one works, but it's definitely slow to kill. Avoid being frozen by glacial chafe. Okay, I'm gonna have to try that. Probably going to get my ass stomped, but definitely not gonna try it with this team. Yeah, that's an actual quest I have. It is. Alrighty. Try this out. I think this is going to be hard. There we go. Oh wow. Nifty. Just smash that thing. Go Cantarella, you the MVP. I think I tried it before and I just got racked. So I just let it sit because I wasn't eager to get my ass handed to me again. But yeah. Oh, that was cool. Oh, no. Wait. Oh no, there's more. Apparently that one wasn't even part of it. Okay. Okay, go to this one next. Yay. Just 5 for completing all 3 things in a tactical trial? I feel highly gypped. Oh. Regular things to do over here. I love how Prolova and Cantarella just fill Galbrino's bar right up. I saw some people online debating about whether or not that happens today, and it's like, what? Edge enemy attack 0 out of 3. Okay. Oh, I can restart by pressing B. I see. Hello. Hi, Bugs. It is. I just came over here to grab some boss mats for Yoo-Hoo and remembered, oh, hey, I need to do these. And since I'm trying to grind, you know, freaking asteroids out, it's like, well, these are going to give me some asteroids. This is something I didn't do well on the first time I tried. And so, yeah, I decided to try it again today. And as you can see, I'm doing much better. Completed 2 so far with 3 out of 3. So I'd like to get a heal real quick. Go to the next. You know, I've got a little backlog of a few things in this game that I just have not. I've been sitting around for a while that I haven't dealt with yet, you know? This is one of them. This one's gonna be tough. Oh, well. Okay, 2 dodge counters is an excess. Not getting hit 10 times. I'm not sure how I'm gonna do. Oh, hey, regular goodies. I will go for regular goodies first. So much shit that I've missed because I was mainlining the main quest to try and be able to level up Phoebe, you know? Because I couldn't, you know, get her mats without getting further into the main quest. Yeah, no, I never sat down and decided to scour. I just wander and I find new stuff, you know. Stuff down there. So yeah. Now when I go for map completion stuff, I've actually got a couple of maps complete, but yeah, when I go for that, I'll scour through areas more. I kind of want to start with Jinzo, obviously. Oh, well, I didn't quite deal Resonance Liberation damage. I wasn't fast enough. I can't believe I got those other 2 objectives, though. I thought those were going to be the difficult ones. Okay. Restart this.
楽しいわ。一緒に泳ぎましょう。深淵の先へ。苦しみなさい。くすぐったいわ。あ、すごいじゃない。終焉。逃がしはしない。私が示そう。
Hooray, I did it now. I can just kill it. Okay. I was trying to do it with Cantarella and I was just getting my butt kicked. Now that's cool, man. If I'm... Well, you know, I mean, I could straight up... I've talked about it many times about the possibility of making, you know, just using my same email and restarting the game in different regional servers. Primarily, I was going to look at SCA and that, and this does not look like it. Now, if I really want to hear the dialogue, somebody will upload them to YouTube. You know, and I'll want to hear the Japanese dialogue, of course. That'll take a little while longer, but there's a guy that faithfully uploads the Japanese dialogue versions of things. Really like that. What? Data hub level. Oh, neat. My goodness, are these? No, these are more. These are even more. Heck. Okay. Oh, hi, Olive Delights. How are you? Thanks for stopping by. Yeah, no, I would, I don't even know what my objectives are for this one. Eh? I just completely smited them, but I didn't complete any of the... Well, I got one dodge counter. Beat the Saber Boar last. Yeah, this team is not going to work for this. This is way too much AoE. Now, so how you doing tonight, Olive Delights? Hope you're having a good one. Oh, have a team that is not all AoE. You see, I'm ready for Hiyuki here. I'll move IG to this team, move the Rover to Cardi's team, and sorry, Ling Yang, you'll be out of a job soon, bro. Okay. Yes, I'm gonna go ahead and try Zani. This. Okay, nice. Shorekeeper's all like charged up and raring to go here. So let's restart this. Bonk. Yes, I will pick on you first. And let's just not get too crazy here.
任せてよ。はっ。
Sorry, Saberbore. I'm trying not to kill you immediately, but you're making it hard. Hey, at least I got 1 out of 3. Now. Okay. Make those guys surface with plunging attacks. Honestly, we're going to go back to Frolova here, because Galbrina specializes in that. Other than that, I just have to dodge. Oh, come on, I'm doing plunging attacks. Why are you not giving it to me? Larg. I guess I'll just concentrate on the dodge counters for now. I see what they're doing. Now I got it. Come on, dodge counter. Hit. Fine, I'm just killing him. At least I got one. Now all he needs the dodge counter. This is very sloppy, but we will do what we must. Now just die. Everything just died. I got everything I needed. Wham! Yeah. Everybody forgets. Well, Cartathea might have gotten the job of Sentinel Resonator. Cantarella resonated with the Sentinel. That's cute. That's really cute, Bugs. Thanks for sharing. Oh boy. There's even more of these dang challenges. Oh, wrong one. Okay. And what is this over here? Sorts of stuff just floating around there. So hey Bugs, yeah, I got, check this out, I got Line A and Amius skills all up to 10, and they're hitting harder than pretty much anyone else now, and that's why I put them up at the top here. I didn't realize it was that skill that lets you do that. I remember I saw you post about it in Discord, of that you could skip those, but that's really cool. Of course, I got all their skills up to 10. Yeah, so I'm already planning for Hiyuki Arrow Rovers coming back here. This will come down. They'll take Rover's place. So she can power up Sanhua's ice there for Camellia. That's cool. So, yeah, I know you mentioned it in Discord post, but that is really cool. See if I can get through this without getting wrecked. But I have to use specific echoes. No, I don't care enough about that to do that. That's ridiculous. Boom.
楽しいわ。深淵の先へ上がりなさい。沈むのよ。水底へ。破滅。あなたならどんな意味を見出すかしら。
Yeah, I barely did anything with Frolova there, and Galbrina's bar was like almost totally full. Okay. Oh man, I'm gonna make another run at it, and I think I'm gonna do that tonight actually. Because I know I can do better. I know I can do better than I did. I tried the Chun-Li quick swap with Jinxie, and I'm not good at it. I'm not good enough to make it good. So I'm just gonna try my regular. I'm gonna try my regular team there for Jinxie to begin with, and I've also. I mean, hell, I left a couple things just kind of laying and not used because of the demo characters. Also, I've powered up. I finished powering up Amieth and Line A both. Yeah, no, he's a bastard, no question. But something I'm actually thinking of is trying to use my weaker teams in the first part rather than at the end when I run out of, and go through from bottom to top instead of top to bottom. Scale wide. I think that might actually put me in a better position point. But that's for an experiment when I get there here sometime today. Me. Okay, what's this? Horn dude, 2 dodge counters, intro skill. Okay. Okay, this should be relatively simple. Bugs, you're at least as good of a player as I am, if not significantly better. Just be a good team, I mean, obviously only 1 4-star in this team, but Ling Yang's like a 4.5-star. This team, when I get them powered up, will be, but they stand right now, they're a little weak. This team surprised me. It really did. And once I can get Jensen's, absolutely, bro. That's gonna be, hell, Ling Yang's bottom of the barrel for 5-star DPS. No question, but better than Rover DPS. Well, no, Havoc Rover DPS better. But yeah. Oh hell, there's a thingy over here. Uh-oh. Critters. Okay. Yeah, see the shiny's gotta grab him. Yes, she can. But it's also fun making her hover above the water, And you make her hover above the water once to fill up her gauge. Even if her gauge is at 0, you can instantly fill it by doing that. Ouch. Okay. Don't kill it so fast. Play with it. Galbrina's better for playing with foods. What the hell? Come on, get up, dude. You can, yeah, come on. Big swing, bro. There we go. Now you die. That worked out. I love Calbrina. I am so glad I was able to get her. Yeah, I figured it out. Like, he's just too fast, man. Oh, wow. Now let's do that. Yay. Hooray. Eh? What? Okay. Yes, I will do this thing. It's way the hell over there. Guessing they won't let me fly here, right? What? They will? How cool is that? I want the parasol for her so badly. I would pay them $20 to give me her parasol. Give me the parasol. Damn it. Gary Poppins is not complete without it. Oh, wait, I have another thingy on my map. Ray probably... Ooh, yay. 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 Okay. Oh. But they're locked. Yeah, no, I was just thinking, since conceptually this is an interior environment, I'm just, you know, they could have, you know, declined to add it here or whatnot, and it would have been logical, you know, to me. Now the archipelago up top, yeah, for sure. But this is Tethys Deep, you know? Or like, you know, the archipelago, okay, that's on the surface. I'm just surprised they let us do it here. That's all. Oh, it's one of these guys. Wish me luck. Ow! Oh shoot.
死は狭間にすがって口ずさむ杉氏の残響。悪魔の登場だ。ロックオン。火をまとう。葬ってやる。宴の始まりだ。
Damn. That was some rough stuff. That was a good fight, though. And quite honestly, I feel like not having totally completed everything beforehand. Okay, this is another tough guy here. Zap over here. No, I feel kind of like leaving some of these things behind to do until I was a better player, because I remember trying the tambourine duo and getting my ass handed to me quite with some certainty there. But but yeah, it's nice. Now I'm a better player. It's not as frustrating. And, well, better player with more developed characters, and not as frustrating to try and do some of these hard things as this thing. This random enemy that no value in fighting it. It's a Kubat. No, Kubat doesn't want to chat. Whoa, I went totally the wrong way. But everything was so shiny over here. Owie! I tried to pull up, just wasn't fast enough. What? Thingy, gimme. There it is. I hate when it resets my camera when I come back from the map, but probably way more convenient for mobile players that way. Yeah, I want to try a different team. I don't want to have to fight too hard. Let's not the wheelchair team here. Mornai, could you lend me your wheelchair, please? I mean, that's a terrible thing to ask, isn't it? Well, she has a hover chair anyway. She'd probably just look at me like I was a... That was very nice. Heal us, Mornai. We are hurt.
うまく使えそうです。
Yay. Goodies. We have acquired more goodies. Mine ain't really got schmucked. Oh, and there's another one. I remember. Yeah, I didn't fight this guy. I just kind of got close enough to see the that 120 bar and went, no, I'm not up to it. Anyway, let's get heals real quick. And as powerful as this team is, they still have still take some serious damage. But it wouldn't have been as bad as if her skills were higher, you know.
ええ、問題ありません。
I'll be working on that this coming week here.
構造を上書きします。やっ、パワーアップ。おう、空中制御開始。一斉射撃。実行。限界プロトコルを
There we go. That's how her rotation is supposed to go.
目離さないでね。ジャンプ。やっやっリハッはばバーはい急カーブ。その程度なの。もっと見ててね。
That took longer than it should have. I need to get higher energy regen on line A.
羽よ、さあ出て星の海よ。水を焼いて。
Might. Yeah, no, she made that way easy.
アセントシーケンス
Oops.
メガモード解除。ラッキーだわ。
And I think the first time I ran into these guys, I was actually on stream and I ran into them and I realized that they were super powerful and I wasn't super powerful. I was like, oh no, oh no, oh no, and I was running away. I'm pretty sure it was in one of my earlier streams when I was in this area. I would not doubt that for a second. Oh, hey.
危険を検出しました。構造を上書きします。応力を打ち消します。狙います。敵場を展開。こちらの方が見やすいですね。最大出力展開。権限確認。実行。安全運転でよろしくね。目離さないでね。
I mean, Line A might be a sub DPS, but god dang, she is actually a really powerful hitter.
何のと構造を上書きします。やっ発射フォーカスやっ空中制御開始。限界プロトコルを有効化。安全運転でよろしくね。何色にする？はいバーン。ジャンプスプラッシュやっ新作追加。その程度なの。サプライズだよ。バーン。
What?
星の海を漂うように。
Well, okay then.
うまく使えそうです。
See where we're at. Seeing random shiny things here. Oh. Let's hit that and see where the next one is. Oh, what do you mean? Come on, Yoren. Okay, I've done all these. Ah. So complete this guy. Complete this guy and kills me. It's like, what do I have to get the death blow with that with gold too? I don't want to look that up so I'm not sitting here beating my head against the wall. No? Blazing Cutlass, huh? This guy too. Edge Puff. Flea Puff. I remember that thing. Not even gonna lie, I really do want to just play through this game sometime, you know? Probably just gonna wait a little while for it to... Might be a task, but it should be doable.
傷つけさせない。大きくなれ。
俺も出よう。信頼。闇を照らす。避けられまい。
同心、いでよ。戦闘移動。世にかなう。図に帰れ。任せてください。やっやっ進化をお見せします。日向ぼっこの時間ですよ。
俺も出よう。アップ一撃突破。
はあ、出よ。横島を取り払え。全流自在。あまたなる光よ。
There we go. That was nice. And she's a good girl. She'd take care of business.
なかなか良さそう。
All right. Well, see if we can kill the Jigglypuff. Kill the Jigglypuff. Perilia. I thought about messaging one of my coworkers to tell them that I am killing Jigglypuff. Yeah, there's baby Jigglypuffs down there too. Wow. Yeah. Oh gods. Let me out, let me out, what the hell? Oh hell no. Oh hell no. Like, why doesn't it let me do the move until I'm... What the bullshit? Oh my goodness. It made his effect disappear? That was crazy. That's supposed to last for at least 10 seconds. Kill it? Okay, I did. I'll just teleport for that. I don't want to use a consumable. I'm going to change teams. I really do need to finish advancing that team too. Back to my golden girls here. Okay, well, 1 and 3 shouldn't be a challenge. I'm not sure about goal 2 though. We'll see. Oh, hey, nice. Killing them too quickly. If I use Ling Yang, I can make sure that I've got enough time to dodge them. Okay, now it's just time to kill everything.
妹こんな手はどう？逃げ場などない。綺麗よ、焼き尽くせ。
Finally takes care of business.
悪くはない。ここへ来た甲斐があった。
All right. Hooray! Okay, I need to actually look this up. Alright, Bugs, I will see you later. I'll be here for several hours. I hope to see you got back. Had a feathered heron. Okay, I'm just gonna actually start looking for my resonators for those. I have some on this team. Let's. Ooh. She has a nightmare. Oh, she has a cyan feathered heron. Okay. So I'm going to take Yuno's team out. Throw that in the first slot. That. I hope all I have to do is fire the thing off once I get the credit for the heron.
私が見届ける。我が命を聞け、神霊よ。へい。来剣。ご来よ。悪霊を払え。瞬きは禁止よ。はっ。与えなさい。はっ。これが私の決意。はっ。ちょっとしたサプライズよ。
ターゲット確認。キル奇形も戦争に不可欠だ。雷鳴よ、牙を向け。死ね。
天の裁き。イエーイ。雷鳴。へい。サンライン。ほっ。え。いけ、レースよ。はっ。ねっ。はっ、回復してあげるよ。にゃ。陣雷よ。勇気を打ち滅ぼせ。
really not helping me. You don't. Okay, never mind. You just. I'm reading. I just read about it, and no, it's not the echo. Have to use the ones that are actually there in the fight. Okay. So I will need somebody that doesn't do AoE. Okay. Okay, not a big AoE one. Wrong button, I was trying to push V. Why don't these guys do what the hell they're supposed to do? That is ridiculous, but okay. I mean, yeah, I could do more. Oh, got one of them. Now,
少し
knock it down. Yes, there it is. There it is. God, that is so annoying. Okay, here we go. Kill, kill, kill.
風よ巻き起これ呼吸の線その風を解き放て再生の時いい感じ花の養分にしてあげる咲き乱れる花々よこれ楽しそう風が今波となる
Hell yes. Woo! That was some tough stuff. Glad I finally did this though.
歴史を感じるね
There's another chest over here.
悪行は行こうそれ
And there's another. Wow, I missed so many of them. Like, gotta clean up the Black Shores area here.
私の後ろに大フレンゲやっやっはっ呼吸の線これ楽しそう大事にしないとね悪は切り伏せる荒波を押し戻せ
TD. Alright.
任せて聞いてみよう悪行はこの手で裁く私の後ろに輪廻に帰るその風を解き放て呼吸の線再生の時これは予想外ねやあ行こうや任せて聞いてみようやあ風よ巻き起これ荒波私の番よ悪行はこの手で裁く私の後ろに軽減せし監獄よ
Damn, girl.
ここまで来たかい
Alright. Any other shinies I need to go grab? No. Wait. Oh my goodness. Well, here's one. I barely saw it.
聞いてみようこれからよ悪行はこの手で裁く私の後ろにその風を解き放て
Hell yes.
この手のものが好きでしょ持っていきなさい
Alright, any other shinies? Hello, Yoran. Hooray! It was a bit tricky. Uh-oh. Hooray! Alright. Damn, I've been at it for almost 90 minutes now. I'm gonna take a break in a minute. First, I'm gonna find a good spot to do that. Excited for Hiyuki. Go right there and put check. Good. Alright, I'm thinking about if I want to play while I am gone. Alright guys, I am break. I'll be back in 10 minutes or less.
祈りですか？世が必ずや答えましょう。
Hello, I am back. Okay, fine. Hooray, I'm back. What are we going to do right now? Well, first, let's pet this kitty. Very cute. Yes, in fact, camera here. Yay, I broke 17K sometime. Exactly when that. Hey, a chest I'd never seen before. Ooh, more asteroids. Oh, actually, a little math here. Well, actually, I've got 106 pulls just in asteroids. Bust that out. That's 100. Don't want to count my Lunites in here. So yeah, I have 110 pulls with that, plus the 11 pulls up top. Oh, that's one. I think I'm 30 or 40. 30 pulls. So I'll need 10 more for my 100% guarantee for. Then I'll be working on 80 more for the 100% guarantee on weapon. Kitty, you ran away. And stay here in the moon with the human. Yes, hang out. Guess I have to offer my pets to. Hey, he is making the happy kitty. Okay, so. And the next banner's Line A, and I think let's say Phoebe and Tani or something crazy like that. It was kind of a surprise to me. I finally wiped that up. Oh, right, and that'll have some significant. Oh. Prizes. Oh, wow. Hooray. Yay. That was nice. And I got a trophy. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. Okay. Hooray. All sorts of goodies for doing that. So I might even have an additional pull now compared to what I just calculated. Flashing over it, like beating my keyboard with it. Her little tail. Not even that big of a tail. I want to go in. It'll probably throw me on Rover automatically anyway, so I'll bring in the Rover team. Now this might be Arrow Rover, but since she's not backing an Arrow team, I hadn't threw Goji on her and gave her knitting glow set. Her special attack, she could provide regen with that buff on everybody. I'm at ticks, so it's really nice. Works really well with those. May not be it. She's nobody's shorekeeper or anything. when you're going deep to get teams for the end state matrix, come up with things like 24,000 students have walked by. The Academy doesn't have that many. Hard to filter out duplicates and foot traffic. That depends. Come on, bro. What are you trying to get me to do here? Tell me what you want. I will tell you exactly what I think of this. No. It's he looks very average. Okay, now what do we do? Okay. 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 There's one bummer in the pile here. I'm just gonna sit there and catch everything that doesn't look like poo. Okay. That's the skill. More important to avoid the poo than it is to catch everything. But I don't. No. Hard to avoid all the poo. Oh. I don't even know what the hell this skill is doing for me, but okay. No. Ooh. Eat. Back. I knew they were gonna throw it in the middle or on the other side somewhere. Did I beat it? Okay, let's just see how the prizes were for Wednesday. Oh. That was nice. Now I have a Mornai. Well, why? Mornai's slow, but she has a huge plate and energy regen. Okay, I'm gonna try it just to see what. Oh, shoot. Come on. Can't wanna let me do that. Hello, kitty kitty. Yeah, the huge plate might be a disadvantage in dodging. No, poo. Heck, I got pooped. No. Shoot. They sneak them in there by those red ones to try and, oh, damn it. To try and, throw you off. Oh, yeah. Need to push the button. Okay. Oh, what? Why? Why did I get Mornai? Yeah, this plate is rather large. I will have a hard time dodging. Why? Okay, Mornai's pretty pimp. Ah. Wow, you can. Wow, what the hell? Oh my goodness. That's a whole lot of stuff. Damn. Wow. Oh, damn. I got pooped. Alright, I'm gonna loot my goodies real quick. Try this one, yeah. Denia? What does Denia do? Okay, it looks like Denia is kind of the superhero of this one. What does her skill do? Oh my. Yeah. Well, we all know that Denia is Encore's Digi-Evolution. Try and prioritize those. Oh crap, those red ones. Holy smokes, that's a lot of stuff. Heck. Damn it. Come on. Heck. Wow. Right? Nom. I have to do it. Oh. Okay. Latest one. Got it. Seven standard poles. Or so. Yeah, I got like one more pull out of that, so hooray! We'll go with that. Okay, until it's done. I mean, pretty much gaming brain rot. That's what that was. I mean, it wasn't terrible or anything, but just a little busy time there. I haven't tried. I have to do. They're like, okay, it's actually in the battle pass. Level 4. Probably resistant to Spectro. Bring out the big guns. Cannot wait to put you with Hiyuki. Going to have an absolutely smashing Glacio team here soon, and I'm going to be so happy. Hey, what? Thought I had a notification there. I was like, hey. Go ahead and go do this. Now, I have no illusions that I'm going to get, like, past level 4. I believe I can get to level 4, though. So, well, we'll just see, won't we? Oh. Oh, right. Level 1. Okay. The next one. Okay. Will the level 3 require me to complete Sakona's rotation, or actually go to Kartathea? The hell is this crap? That's so much bullshit. Yeah, okay. Oh, we got it, but yeah, that was bullshit. Turn into the cockpit for a moment. Just for a moment, please. Thank you. Yeah, I'm just gonna take Amieth out there and just be a dick to it. In fact, I can build up some Naruto with. So the real challenge for me at this point is figuring out when to dodge that thing. Dodge that one sky move there. I think I jumped the gun there a tad, but oh my. Okay. Well, I'm just gonna call it good then. Yeah. Oh, level 5 is where I always have problems, so I'm totally good with that. Feel a little confident in my skills, I'll go around and start trying to complete holograms, you know, like I did the Yoron's tactical trial tonight. Letting her do this, I am indecisive. Take a look at this. I think I might be able to do better there. Was thinking that I could totally do better. So let's see. These ones are locked in. That's as good as those get. Because I would have to have Sigrika and Kyuan to complete this one. I mean, they got me the completion, but All the Doritos were simply out of my reach with what I have. That's as good as it gets there. I think it was up here that I want. And reset that. Right. Who does not have energy? I mean, I suppose I could. What is the enemy here? Palace of No Return in the Dearness Night. Yeah, I can't use Zani because he's spectro resistant for sure. Okay, what does it do? You look at the intro skill. Actually, arrow resistant. Trying to think if there's anyone else that I have that's gonna really benefit from that, from the resonance skill bonus. Chun-Li, tried her. Yeah, I don't have anybody other than Jinsei that would heavily benefit, and she's sitting here at 0 energy. So I think I guess I'm gonna just try my Rolova team here. See what I can do. No. Damn. God damn it. Alright, Frolova. You're all I got, babe. if I finish this, it's going to be miraculous.
口ずさむ杉氏の残響 生命のシンフォニー
Okay. I got two Doritos this time. Which, well, it's one more than I had before. I'm going to just say hooray. Oh. Yeah. All right. Anything else? Whimpering ways. Definitely thinking I might be able to get more points out of this. So, since this team pretty much I've not been able. That's where I'm going to try the. Okay. All right, so let's go ahead and see. Let's just gather you all together now.
これが運命のアンサンブル崩れなさい神の包丁海のこの身を包め滅びを告げる振り子謝罪チルダイ高波よ天地を切り開け行きます刹那のひらめき虚無さえ断ち切りますこれでどうですか崩壊させます海源の目ご清聴ありがとう美しいハーモニー時間だ滅びなさい神の包丁を汚れを払いましょうしじまる悔い改めろ断罪の大波よ救済打線する荒波終止符を打とう潮風よ吹き荒れろひらめき生死は決まっています 成長ありがとう。美しいハーモニー。はい。
All right. Okay, so 2560. Yeah, I definitely did better with them.
構造を上書きします。こちらの方が見やすいですね。はあ、実行最大出力展開。安全運転でよろしくね。目離さないでね。ふふん、よっふー、スプラッシュピュン。いや、焦んなくていいじゃん。ピュン、ほら私の直筆サイン入り。回って。さあ出てきて、魂の声で救いの歌を。英雄譚の幕開けよ。ビームカノンファイヤー。天を切り裂く悪おいで。星よ、あっちに道しるべよ。さあコンバージェンスバランジロックオン。今こそ救済の時。システム引き継ぎ完了。構造を上書きします。誘導確認。限界プロドクロを有効化。
I love the little Amy with her.
安全運転でよろしくね。よーく見てるんだよ。やっ、仕上げだよ。はあ、その程度なの。見ててね、この輝きを。回って。さあ出て星の海よ。黒い大天ストリング。この手で世界を守る。ターゲットロックオン。これでフィナーレ。撃ってコマンド承認。境界を渡っ。リミッターオフ。今こそ救済の時。
That was odd that I wasn't getting the heavy attack right away.
完了。構造を上書きします。権限確認。はっ、分析か。星々に問いましょう。安全運転でよろしくね。さあジャンプ。はっ、よっ、はっ、ツーリングでもどう。サプライズだよ。回って。さあ出てきて、光の刃よ。最悪を立って。この手で世界を守る。ターゲットロックオン。舞い降りてきたわ。
Okay. How'd I do? Hell yeah. Yes, we will improve on that. Okay. I've gotten the last reward. Get those asteroids out there for Hiyuki. So, what am I going to do? Go kill random gull puffs. Doesn't seem very sporting. I cannot wait to replace him with Hiyuki. wave place anything in it. I don't remember the name of it right offhand. Let me go take a look for you, bro. And grab my glasses so I can. Okay, that's an Excel Van microphone for karaoke. A friend of mine gave it to me a few years ago, and when I started streaming, I was just using my webcam mic, and this was in my closet. When I got really serious about streaming here last year, I ended up getting it set up and started using it, and yeah, I was listening to my streams afterwards, and it really improved the quality of the stream a lot, for sure. Honestly, the real challenge of a mic like this is finding the spot on your desk and in front of you that you can stand it being. But thanks for stopping in, Spaz. I appreciate you. I hope you're doing well today. And so yes, I am going to kill random goalposts because they dared be here. We are going to go main DPS Mornai. He needs no one. Now she will just float there looking threatening. I'm gonna... Oh, I just missed a screenshot on that. That would have been so pretty. Thanks, Spaz. So what you up to tonight? Besides stopping by here. Erp. Oh, yeah. Fair enough. Well, feel free to drop in anytime you're, anytime, you know. Subscribe to my Discord. My Friday and Saturday streams tend to run into the next day. I run long on those days because those are my days off. The rest of the week I keep it to 2.5 hours. And it's usually a little bit earlier too, because I'm doing it before I have to go to work. Oh hey, I cannot believe there are so dang many chests and things that I have just never found. And what you want to bet there's something over there on that dang boat. I'm just a clerk at a store. I used to do more interesting things before that. But nowadays, kind of semi-retired and went away from the high-pressure work for the easy stuff. I'm fairly stable. I'm a homeowner and all that, so I'm able to. I don't have to have some of the same concerns somebody, you know, just renting and all that. So it makes things a little easier for sure. And I built all that up with my previous employments. And now I just, well, I mean, I'm not independently wealthy by any means. I do need the money that the job is providing me, but same time, as long as I don't as long as I'm okay with just, you know, gaming and not really, being a homebody mostly, I have plenty of money for everything that I want to do, you know? Shoot. Damn it. Well, that was kind of unexpected. I fell off. I hate those bears even now. Yeah, no, I just... honestly, I'm just trying to build something up here so I have something to do when I retire, you know? So... I have... Actually, let me bust out my calculator here because... Okay... Burp. I'm counting my Lunites in that, okay? So with my Lunites, I have 18,000 materials. Oops, not times. But. Okay. So I have 112 poles plus 11 more. I have 2 weapon poles here, but I'm already 30 pulls in. What did I say I had? 112 plus 11, so that's 123. At 30 pulls in, that puts me at 153 total. So I only need like 7 more to guarantee Hiyuki even at hardest pity, you know? So obviously after that, my next goal is to save up the 80 pulls I will require for her weapon to guarantee her weapon. So yeah, I'm, like I said, only 7 pulls away from guaranteeing her even at max pity. Oh, I think I'm 10 pulls in on a weapon too. Let me check. No, I'm 19 pulls on a weapon. In on a weapon already. I have 2, so that's 21. So I only need to grind out 69 just for the weapon. Hey Olive, you know, I wish you the best of luck with that. I'm going to tell you a little story here about my girl Phoebe. The day I started playing, which was February 28th last year. No. While I'm working. Later, but yeah. What I'm doing for Easter. I'm not a religious person. I don't bash religion. I'm just not into it. Everybody else, do your thing, as long as you're not hurting anybody. I'm here for it, you know? My child is way on the other side of the country, so we won't be getting together, and the rest of my family are in separate states. So, yeah. I don't really occasionally there are some friends that I will get together with for some of the bigger holidays around here, but as a main, no, I don't have any family in this area. So unless somebody wants to come visit me or vice versa, you know. But no, let me tell you the story about your 70 pulls in a dream here. When I started playing, my very first 10 pull I ever did on a limited banner was Phoebe's banner, and I got her in a single 10 pull. So your 70 pulls is not a crazy dream, bro. It could happen. But oh, I'm in my 50s. I won't be specific, you know, PII security and all that. But yes, I am in my 50s. I have grandchildren. And I have been gaming since the 80s. The early 80s, that is. On video games and, you know, RPGs and things like that. Back in those days, RPGs were all pen and paper because the computers couldn't handle them yet. It was really cool, though, in the mid-80s, though, when the Final Fantasies started happening. And that really, that was a really big turnaround in the gaming world. A big turning point, excuse me, in the gaming world. So, yeah. Still enjoy gaming just as much as ever. I would love to be able to do it as my job, and that's part of the reason I'm here. Hoping one day that I will have enough people checking out what I'm doing that I can, you know, not have to do a regular job. My first gacha game was Genshin Impact. In fact, I wouldn't try Wuthering Waves for a while because, well, it was a Genshin clone and all that. When I finally did try it, like I said, 2.1 patch of last year where Phoebe was running here. I fell in love with it that very first play session, and what it felt like to me was this game was designed by people that love Genshin Impact, that wanted to fix all the things that made them mad about it. That's what I felt like. That's what this game feels like to me. I mean, the day-gated material farming, the none of that. The simplification of getting your boss mats. There's no random chance of you might get the boss mat you need for your character. Oh my god, that's horrific. The grind to get artifacts that were worth a damn. It takes 1/3 or 1/4 of the time to fully develop a character in Wuthering Waves as it does in Genshin Impact, just because of all these stinking mechanics they put in your way, keep you from developing them, to make you try to make you to spend money and other things. And it's just, I mean, the game is good, don't get me wrong, the game is good, but I just don't like some of those roadblocks they put in the player's place to purposely get them into that cash shop, you know? That said, though, I actually really, I'm a huge anime fan. And, while I got into anime, I was into anime before I knew what it was. Because, I mean, like, hell, I'd seen the Battle of the Planets series. Yeah, it is. You're not lying, Olive. No, I just... I want to play the game because I like the characters and I like the story. No, it's not as good as it could be in some spots, but, you know, not everything has to be a masterpiece either, you know? It's good, and I did want to finish that, but the bad thing about it is, like, when I do try to play it again, it just, I get mad because of those mechanics. They stick directly in your way for your character development. You know? So, yeah, I just... If they didn't do that, I would probably be way more sympathetic with it, and I'd probably still play it. When I started playing the game, Genshin Impact is the game that taught me gacha gaming control too, because I was so into it. That first month, month and a half, I blew like $400 on that stinking game. And yeah, that taught me a thing or two about controlling myself. Yes, exactly. The Genshin Impact does not respect the player's time. That's the beginning, middle, and end of what that is. Hoyo is not a terrible company, but if you're gonna play a Hoyo gacha game, I highly recommend ZZZ or Honkai Star Rail, and just run away from Genshin Impact. You know? I mean, not to say that those games don't have their own issues, but they're nowhere near as bad as Genshin. They have a lot more respect for the player's time, too. So, okay, yeah, I started... Yeah, I don't remember the new character that was on the banner when I started in Genshin, but I remember Baiju was on the other banner, and I pulled him. He's pretty much one of my favorite... He's like my main healer for... Oh, okay, you know, it's like he was in team number 1, the most effective team. My main team consisted of Chlorinde, and I had C1 Chlorinde. Yelan, also at C1. Crap. Sleepy Shield Girl, I can't think of her name right now. Sleepy Shield Girl in the third slot, the Ice Girl, I can't think of her name. And then Baiju is my healer. And with the Dendro, Water, and Thunder, it was, you know, quite the spectacle. And with the shield, that's fair. Yeah, when so I took a break from Genshin for a little while, and then got back to it about 6 months later, and when I did get back to it, Natlan was dropping. And I had only gotten through Inazama at that point, and just started on Sumeru. But I went ahead and did the early quests of several of the Natlan things. And Natlan completely broke the whole lore of the game for me. It just did not feel... I could not explain away this primitive society that had all of these modern things everywhere, that they had to have had those thousands of slaves underground producing these items or something. I mean, it was ridiculous. I mean, these guys don't even have places to poop. You can't, because every other place, every other land in Genshin, you at least had an idea, okay, these people have toilets. Natlan, it's like, all they got is holes around here. But, oh, except for the beachfront resort. It did. It was a lot less fun than it could have been. So I'm just sitting here running around not doing a damn thing. I need to do something productive with my time and with yours. So let's go grind some money real quick. I'm just going to be sitting here chatting. Yeah, no, just and of course, what the hell? Ooh, I think my game froze. Oh, well, it froze, but it came back. Oh my goodness. I have been playing every day since I started February 28th of last year. Let me here. No, it is not. Shoot. I have to wait for a moment for it to load. Sorry, guys. What happened to my okay. That's what I was looking for. So I collect everything. Shell credits, yeah, it's the money. Shell credits are your money. You get. Why would you not collect shell credits? You get 20k shell credits for less than 5 minutes of work. I'm gonna do it. The daily thing that you can do every day in Renacita. And there's the next one. That's why I have the little diamond marks on these spots. Go and do the rounds. Lahai Roy has a version of it, but it's not as fast. You only do that one if you really have some time and want to ride the bike. Yeah. Oh yeah, no, I'm a highly invested WoW player. I mean, hell. Actually, hell. This would be the way to show you how... wrong. Not well. This would be the way to show you how invested I am. I am only missing 12 characters. The US, the America server. North America. Yeah, I'm missing Jian, Yinlin, Zhangli, Yao, Zenshi, Arlata, Rosia, Brant, Lupa, Augusta, Hyun, Luke, and Sigrika. Those are the only characters that I'm missing right now. Now, if Augusta reruns during the anniversary, I'm probably going to clean out the shop reset because I've actually been saving money aside to do that. Because the shop's going to reset in at 3.3 or the or the Blue Knight bundles. Because that would complete one of my teams, and then all I gotta do is save up and get Lucilla, and I will have a solid team for every element, you know? When you're developing a whole lot of characters, shell credits run out so damn fast. Also trying to get some more fool's gold for a weapon build. Without the hardcore grind on it, just soft grind. Until I'm just like, well, I got nothing else to do but improve the abyss weapon. I forget who's using it right now. I think it's either Baiji or yeah, I think it's Baiji that's using it. Okay, so I have claimed maximum drops. Yeah, I've got 1.4 million credits, but you'll go through twice as much leveling one character from, you know, actually 4 times as much leveling one character from 0 to 90. I am not playing Genshin still, Olive. I don't have any intention of getting back into it. Like, if I want to see the story, I'll find the YouTube videos. Probably what I'll do with that. I was going to re-add another gacha game to my repertoire. It would probably be ZZZ if they could solve their issue of them freezing up my PC. Actually, I re-downloaded it hoping, because I haven't played for 3 patches. I was going to do some testing, see, because I alerted them about the issue. And it turns out it doesn't like the ultra-wide screen. And that's why it does it. And I'm trying to imply that I was running out of VRAM or something, and it's just like, bro, playing Wuwa over here maxed out, and that is way more needy for game, bro. Not to be mean to ZZZ, because he is a great game, but no. So yeah, I have a pretty well developed account. And until we get Lucilla, Changlei's going to be one of the good outro buffers for Hiyuki, because she buffs Resonance Liberation. Yes, I will be trying NTE. That's a for sure, for sure. So yeah, I'm going to put Hiyuki right here where Ling Yang is sitting, right? Changlei will buff her liberation with her outro. And I will of course put Lisa where Baiji is sitting. Baiji will then take the Rover's place here in this team. And at least she'll buff Sanhua's ice damage up by 20%. Other than that, not getting a whole lot. And then, yeah, I'll put Arrow Rover back up here. I did try Duet Night Abyss, and the story was good. I was not impressed with the gameplay, though. It had no sense of, the characters had no sense of weight when I was manipulating them. It was literally like I was just dragging a cursor across the screen, and that's how interactive the game felt to me. It felt like a mouse keyboard game of the 80s, because we used to play a version of Space Invaders that was a knockoff on the Tandy TRS-80. That was A&D, and you had, well, you didn't have a mouse back then. What did we have? Had a damn paddle, and went back and forth with it, and and use the button on there. Yeah. I mean, the game, I don't know, it's like the physics in the game didn't really exist. You know what I mean? Okay. Crossland. Yeah, I might make an account on the SCA sometime. I might make an account on a couple of the other servers that some of my viewers are playing on. Just so that, just as a free-to-play account, just to experience the game again and to try and pay more attention to things that are going on. You know what I mean? Probably, oh my goodness. That's how much I like this game. And I have not felt like that about a game in a while. Where I want to experience it from zero again, you know? Of course, if I were to make another account on one of the other servers, I would just run free to play and be very conservative with, you know. I would want to go for somebody like Luke. That's super easy to build a team for, even if, as a free to play, you know. The older you get, the faster it goes. Trust me on that one. It's crazy to, sounds crazy to say that, but, well, so far from my, point of view, it seems correct. Lisa and Uno. I have a Uno cycle. Ooh. Give me that money, bro. He doesn't have a case. It's another thing that you can do to collect like 20k credits a day. Takes a little longer than the other one. I just kind of wanted to listen to a few of my favorite songs and grind some cash. Straight up 2.6 and 2.7 had my, actually no. Hell, ever since Lupa appeared, wasn't that like 2.5 or? Ever since Lupa appeared, the soundtrack has just gone to the next level. So many tracks through the Septimon cycle I just want to listen to again and again, you know? Relax a little bit and complete this. Get another break, and I'm probably, come on, give me your money, Space Trek Explorer. I'm just a clerk at a store. I've been more interesting things than that before. My former occupation before this that I retired from was regional manager of Dr. John's Corp. I was the regional manager of the Southwest United States. So. So I did that for a few years. I worked for that company for like 13 years. And I did fairly well there. And so I got out of that higher stress business and just moved on to just being just a regular clerk at a store. Honestly, it's like, even on the busiest days, it's like a vacation, you know. And I've frozen. Why have I frozen, game? And a car just disappeared from existence. Maybe it was populating these guys and decided that, Alrighty. Galbrina looks cooler on the bike, I think. Yeah. Now I've done a few other things too, you know. I mean, managing at different places, but of course, you know, I had other things too. I mean, hell, I split and loaded firewood for a few years. I literally did logging and firewood. I've done a lot of things in my life. I've done cooking. We are not going all the way through there. Yeah, sometimes the collection of the cases takes a while on the bike, which is one reason I do not do it every day. The Renacita version is so fast though. Like you said, less than 5 minutes. Lahai Roy you only really want to do if you feel like just riding around and listening to music for a little while. No, thanks for stopping in. I hope you have a good night, and like and subscribe if you had fun. Hope to see you around. Trying to remember which way I needed to go. That's this way. Alright, I'm just gonna call it on this thing right now. I think what I'm gonna do is go ahead and take a little break here. Then I will go ahead, then I will actually try to do the end state matrix again. I think I can improve my score. We'll find out if that's true. So, yeah. Who should I leave to keep company? I'll leave Cantarella to keep you company, and I will be back in 10 minutes or less.
悪くない味ね。 悪くない味ね。
All right, I'm back. No, I wasn't away too long, but I'm sitting here trying to decide. Well, okay. I guess the best thing to do is just go ahead and. Oh hell. Yeah. I could try this one again. I hate the fallacy of no return. I don't do well with it. Exactly. Yeah. Need to try and get 3 more enemies out of it. I wonder if that one's even possible without Sagrika. That one's possible, but I probably won't be able to get it. Okay. Reset all. Yes. We are starting from 0. I'm going to try a new strategy. To start with teams that are not good. Well, not as good. I want to save my really good teams, like, for the end. Yeah, some of these characters I don't have 90'd, like everybody right here, I don't have 90'd myself. What does she look like? Side, what did they do? Endless collapse, huh? Excuse me. Without the energy regen version, it's gonna be shit. Okay, this is fine for her. Fine enough. What did they do with you, who? Rejuvenating glow, okay. So they went full healer on her. So I'm gonna start with this team.
消してやる。静かにしろ。
私の出番。悔い改めろ。確実に敵よ倒す。これでそう。これでどうだ。これはなかなか、これはなかなか驚け。わあ
Kind of wish I had my developed enough to fight here, but
怒りました。死にたいのか。灰になれ。
私の出番。許さない。確実に。確実に。どうだ。これ。これが本物。
怒りました。
謝らない。
燃えろ。静かにしろ。
私の出番。悔い改めろ。いくよ。倒す。確実に。これでそう。これでどうだ。あったり驚け。わあキラキラキラ。
怒りました。死にたいのか。灰になれ。
私の出番。これでそう。許さない。いくよ。倒す。
ご託は結構です。
okay.
合理的なオーダーであればこの点
Yep,
実現させて
that is the strategy. Expend lesser teams first and try to get through the thing. How did they set her up?
全力で参る。
That's nice. That's also nice. Okay. I will take her. Go ahead and put Lumi there. What's our healer gonna be? Guess we'll go with Baiji. Actually, wait a second. sure I'm using my Baiji. I don't want to be accidentally using theirs. I'm certain that mine, I'll be happier with mine. Yeah. At least everyone has a heavy attack, right? It's quite a challenge trying to figure out, okay, what's the crappiest team that I can put together that's actually kind of a team.
響き渡る魔を打てこの手に集え
Oh, right, he's Electro. That was kind of a dumb idea to put Lumi in here as the main DPS. We're just gonna... Wish I had the nightmare version of the Felian Baringal, but... They did pretty good. Oh no, they didn't do as good as the last one. But let's clean out the crap teams. Okay, but what is the next most craptastic team I can come up with? Pickings are starting to get a little slimmer now, but I'm starting to think that it's probably involving Ling Yang. So... yeah, I really need, yep, I'm gonna go... actually, no. Let me grab the demo version of her. Grab Ling Yang and Baiji. Fantastic team away. Damn, I am not getting my parries at all.
どこにいるでしょう。頑張らないと獅子の
He's not even making contact with this guy. Jeez. Come on. Smash him.
僕は負けない。
And I can't have him die in here, so I gotta bust out Baiji.
理論に誤りが。はい、簡単よ。この身を刃に。打つが同調。はっはっ風よ起これ。やっせはっ風化両乱。
僕がいる。心配しないで。まだ大丈夫。まだ大丈夫。
私に任せて。残響再現。ふっふっ春よ雪を溶かせ。はこの身を刃に。打つが同調。やっはくせんやっ高く舞い上がれ。
I saw Baiji's feather there.
僕の出番だ。どこにいるでしょう。
流れ息を頼りにここまで来ました。これから
Even less points than
共に参
before.
りましょう。
Okay. I'm on the fourth team and haven't finished the first guy. That's what you get when you're trying to build the most craptastic team while saving all of your good characters for later rounds. This is an experiment that I'm doing. Okay. So it's time to find somebody that's not quite so craptastic. I think these girls can finish him. We're gonna find out. Yeah, I did the rhythm event. I only didn't get one achievement. I forget which one it is. I think it was the one where you had to do so good on one of the hard ones, on like 5 of the hard ones, and I think I got 4 out of 5, and I just didn't feel like fighting for that last prize. Okay.
進化をお見せします。やっ痛いの飛んでけ。気をつけましょう。任せて。試練よ焼き尽くせ。こんな時には捨て石も必要よ。カゴの中の鳥は誰？逃がさない。メイの登場だ。燃えろ。メイに飲まれろ。ストップ。やっやっメイ幕開けた。全然痛くないよ。花よ進化をお見せします。日向ぼっこの時間ですよ。大きくなーれ。任せて。 劣らぬ。こんな手はどう？正確に逃げ切れるかな。逃がさない。アンコールの時間だ。あんこの力を見せてやる。やっやっ行くよ。転んじゃった。
Just die, dude. You only got a sliver left.
任せてください。進化をお見せします。ボトンシンセシス。この時代、この場所で。
Hooray, they finished him. Okay, but barely dented the next guy. But this is the first team that I've played in this match that was not crap. I mean, it wasn't the greatest team, but, you know, there's a difference. So, I think the next thing I am going to do... Actually, let me take a look at how well set Calcharo is on their version.
俺の道が見える。
Not bad. Alright, I'll be taking this one then. But, you know, wait. Ugh. Need to put you in there in a moment. I need my people arranged correctly. No. Charo. There's Booling. Okay. Alright, Calcharo does a little more with heavy attack than the previous. Ooh, he's resistant to arrow damage. I might want to save them for another one. Alright, let's go, let's use Verena her final time here. Bam, bam. Okay. All right. Wish me luck.
行きますよ。進化をお見せします。それ痛いの？飛んでけ。
楽しんでくれ。これが大行の極意。
でよ。横島は取り払え。瞬量優先。方向一点。これ式。進化をお見せします。大丈夫。
俺も出よう。
出よ。お見せします。大きくなれ。
楽しんでくれ。一撃突破。
兵士。いでよ。西に身を寄せ。竜輪の力で。
俺も出よう。
甘くなる光よ。はっはっ。しくじった。
Oh no, I got suplexed. God dang it.
お見せします。
I can't get her dang liberation off to save my life here. It's like it's taking forever for some reason. I didn't change anything with her. It shouldn't be that slow.
俺も出よう。避けられまい。闇を照らす。
同心太平を迎えるためにいでよ。ほっ。海帰れ。花よ。冷静に。
トレーニングでも健康管理でも大歓迎さ。
Alright.
俺が手伝おう。
I hope I don't do worse than last time, but... Okay. The Impermanence Heron is next. Alright. We're gonna go with it. Probably should have gone with this one first, honestly. But...
聞いてみよう。
私を浄化してくれ。
悪情はこの手で裁く。私の後ろに骨をも蝕む骨幹よ。大フレンゲ配慮をしない。芽生えの時これ楽しそう。花の養分にしてあげる。面白い。これ楽しそう。
Suplex, Camellia.
聞いてみよう。嵐、私に力を。荒波を押し戻せ。ここは冷静に。私の後ろに朝日にきらめく霜のごとく湖中の線。芽生えの時いい感じ。
God dang it.
楽しそう。咲き乱れる花々よ。もうどこにも逃げられない
I hope I hit him. Nice.
手合われな。聞いてみよう。この手で裁く。いや潮騒よ。すべてを裁け。私の後ろに大グレンゲ湖中の線。開花の時。その命私のもの。漂白者久方ぶりね。これ
Damn.
からしばらくの間ご英訳を担当。
Okay, I guess it's time to bust out the Spectro team. There she is.
入力
私を浄化してくれ。
アドアストラ採取のご加護を権限せよ。はっ神罰です。ふっはっや浄化の光。はっせっはっ神どうか私の声
任せてよ。この盾はそう脆くない。
Fucking
もうすぐ
passage.
平均時間だ。まとめてこい。さあただのかすり傷だ。報告書を作成しなくては。
入力焼却
All right. Thanks a lot. See you later, Spaz. You have a great night. Sleep well. See you next time.
こちらです。はっやっはっ光の結晶よ恩寵をお与えください。システム停止。はっせっはっすべてを照らす光。
少し遊んでやろう。さあこの盾はそう脆くない。ただのかすり傷だ。時間の無
終わ
駄だな。
りにせる。入力修正を授ける。採取のご加護を悔い改めてください。
Hey. Well, so far I've used more teams. I haven't really gotten any further yet. Kind of curious of where I was before on this exactly, because I posted my stuff in my Discord. Guess we will go with this one next. Okay.
我が命をつけ神霊よ。いけレースよ人雷よ。勇気を打ち滅ぼせ。へいまばたきは禁止よ。私を見なさい。月が満ちたわ。
確認切る痛みを我が身をまとえ冷静さを失う
小悪退散
行動を慎め
レッツまだまだほっいやうちのゴムはどこほら
We are just gonna go.
悪霊を払え華麗に優雅に与えなさい全て導きよ矢の先を真実に私に答えなさい因果を覆すわ
Why? Oh, Kaltaro's dead. That's why. Like, why can't I switch to Kaltaro?
重力合成体
Alright then. Well, I missed that.
少し遊んであげる任せたわ捧げなさいそれだけかしらそれだけかしら全て導きよこれが私の決意神の助け片付けましょう来年来年ついてないね
Okay. Well, that would have gone better if Kaltaro hadn't perished.
始まりと
God damn, I hardly made any progress on it at all. Okay, so kind of looking here, and I have well, I suppose I do have one more craptastic idea I could just throw out here randomly. Okay, I'll go ahead and throw this team at him. That's all there's gonna be for that. I'm not very good at Chitsia, just disclaimer there. He did. Okay. Yeah, this team isn't going to defeat him. We're just going to whittle him down a little bit.
スリですよこれくらい私の出番のようだね変身
Yeah. So it's just Tauki now.
頼もしい油断しちゃったここが正念場食べ油断しちゃった
Ouch. They did terrible. I knew they would, but trying to use everybody up here. And Alto's the only guy that isn't going to get a spot. Now. Okay. Next opponent is Spectro Resistant. So that's all I have to account for. Wow. Alright, let's just... Nope. I'm just doing way worse than I was in the first version, the first time I tried this. Geez, 20% more damage for 30 seconds or 20% more damage all the time. Since it's only buffing Spectro Frazzle and not Havoc Bane and Arrow Erosion, there's no advantage to
ひらめき一瞬これで終わりですこれでどうですか想定内まだいけますご清聴ありがとうアレグロさあソロの時間だこの詩をフィナーレに
I
捧げよ
hope she's close.
う崩れなさい神の本庁転落よ落ちよ沈む
Totally put me off by at least 5 seconds there. Just die, dude. Oh, this is crap. What the hell?
終止符を共に戦おうチェルガイ
Okay, yeah, we are getting some heals up in here.
生死は
Thank you.
崩壊させます
Shields up, Captain.
美しいハーモニーこれが運命のアンサンブル境界共に戦おう潮風よ吹き荒れろ
Animation cancels the ball.
ひらめき切り刻みます全部切ってみせますその命立ちます虚無さえ断ち切りますご清聴ありがとう美しいハーモニー外縁の時間だ
I should have tried to get out of that corner.
潰れなさい
Oh my god. I fell off right then. Okay. Okay. So all I have left is Prolova and Amias. That is really crazy. I got way further last time. Did the... What the hell happened? See how we do. Hello, Revelation. What the hell happened? Come on. It just fucking froze on me. Oh my god, what the hell is going on? Well, I'm glad I didn't die while I couldn't see anything. Jeez. Well, I'm about to, though. This is crap. Yeah, restart. Yeah, no, just freeze. It's like, no, let's try this again. That's bullshit. Except I have my skill issues, but... Yeah, here we go. I don't know, I mean, maybe I just need to, look for a driver update or something. I didn't check in the last couple of days, because it's done that a couple of times tonight, and it's been, kind of a surprise, you know? Alright. I think they had a pretty good performance. Alright. I only have one team left, and like I said, it's really crazy, because I had, well, my last time I tried this, I got like a 22,899 score. I only have one team left, but I would have to really pull a huge rabbit out of my hat in order to get the points that I'm missing out of this, you know? And I actually used more teams and more characters this time, trying to, you know, whittle things down with weaker teams starting so I'd have the heavy teams for round 2. And here I am not even making it to round 2. Like, yeah, I only got to the first guy in round 2, but, well, we'll see. I should clear this guy at least and get into round 2, and we'll see. Yeah, no, some of my teams were weak, and some of the things that I could do were so weak it was, might as well just use the trial versions because what I had was not as good, you know? But I did that.
最大出力展開安全運転でよろしくね
Trying to, you know, maximize my output here.
いやツーリングでもどうほら私の直筆
And there's a kitty kitty.
システム引き継ぎ完了
Actually, dang it. I messed up my rotation trying to change my camera for cat.
救いの歌をはい見たくないわゴーストだもんビームカノンアクティベート機体損傷呼び声に応えなさはい飛んで断りよ宇宙に下げよう
This is not working the way it's supposed to. I got my rotation messed up. Here we go. That was crap. Didn't have all the debuffs on him though, so it's not too surprising.
安全運転でよろしくねよーく見てるんだよスプラッシュビューンはあサプライズだよバーン回って星の海よ袋を焼いてプロジェクションボードこの手で世界を守るターゲットロックオンおいで星を圧に満ちるだよコロボリミッターオフ今こそ救済の時
That was better.
引き継ぎ完了実行展開プロトコルを有効化安全運転でよろしくねその程度なのジャンプはっ仕上げだよ
Oh my goodness.
群青
Wow, my team got 7,000 points. Okay, my old score was 22,899.
次は何色かな
Here, I can actually. I have the screenshot on Steam here. Oops. Yeah, that was my old score 22,899. And I brought it up to 25,569. So that's a huge difference. All right. And this team here just spanked with 7,000 points. Holy smokes. I feel very proud of that. I'm going to screenshot that. I hope I got additional prizes for this effort. And now I have a kitty kitty. I knew I didn't turn the kitty cam on for nothing. Last time I only used 8 teams, but they were all, you know, higher quality teams. So I just started with, okay, what is the most terrible team that I can put together and still, you know, have being an actual team, you know? So I did that, and I got almost 3,000 points more out of it. While I'm sure there's plenty of people that would not be impressed with my improvement there, I'm happy with it, so that's what really matters. It's like, and I'm really proud of that 7K on Amy's team there. That That was strong. Okay, so while I might have gotten a little further in that thing, I didn't get far enough to get anything additional on it. So all I can do is make my team stronger. Yeah, all I can do is, yeah, exactly, try to make my teams a little stronger. Like with this team here, I'm really happy with Frolova. I'm happy with her crit rate and her crit damage, her attack. She's in a good place, you know. Galbrina, I would like to bring her crit rate and damage up by about 5% on crit rate and about 18% on her crit damage. Her attack is right where I want it. She's intended to be the main DPS here, so. Cantarella, she is right where I want her. She hits so hard. My Amia's team, I'm gonna have to monkey with Mornai and Line's echoes a little bit. But like, Line's got good crit rate, poo crit damage, but I need to get her energy regen up to about 130% in order to ensure hey man, you gotta start somewhere, you know? I have been there. I mean, hell, what's my Calcharo? My Calcharo is main DPS of this team. He was hovering around 40% for a long time. He's 50% now. I think my Chong-Li's in similar shape. Oh, 63%. I apparently did some work on her. My Ling Yang's in a great spot. Well, crit rate wise. But he'll be getting upgraded to Hiyuki soon. Yeah, but no. My Mia's team is just so strong. Yeah, but hell, I've got Line A and Amia's skills up to 10 now. I just finished that this week. Mornai is only up at 6, and I'm gonna start her this next week once I can get more of the mats. So, like Mornai, I don't need as much energy regen as I have. I'm over by like 27% or 22%. I'd have to look it up what I need. I would honestly kind of like to focus that more into defense. Got some energy regen here. I would have to get some energy regen substats. They won't really. It'll be cool, but they won't. They won't build off of each other, really. You know, but it will be cool. I don't have Carlotta. I wish I did. Yeah, no, my, right now I'm sitting here, gonna put Hiyuki right where Ling Yang's sitting. And of course I will put Chissa, over there, and I'll put Arrow Rover back in the, Kartathea team. And then I'll put Baiji over here, because she'll buff Sanhua's ice damage some. But this will be good for now because Chang-Li buffs Resonance Liberation damage, and pretty much all of Hiyuki's damage there is Resonance Liberation. So. Yep. I just hope that we find out what is rerunning the next the anniversary here sooner rather than later, you know? Yeah, I have some. Oh, I mean these girls all have their skills at 10. These girls do too. These girls have their skills at 9. I still need to finish them. Jinsei has 1 skill at 10, the rest at 9. Verena's sitting at 7s. Well, yeah, but let's be specific about what the first anniversary was. They offered 10 of the past resonators, and that's all there was at the time. I don't believe that for 1 minute. No other gacha game has ever offered more than a 5 selector banner. That's exactly what they did last year. You know, Genshin Impact does it. ZZZ does it. Every single one of them that I played. So, if I'm wrong, I will be happy to be wrong. But I believe the only reason that they offered all of them last year was because there was only 10. You know? That's why. And they had the other ones running at the time. You know, along with the regularly scheduled reruns. So, yeah. That's how everyone made an appearance at once there. But I would be extremely happy to be completely wrong about that. I'm not against the idea in any way, shape, or form. I would love it. Because if that were true, that would mean I could get Jinsei's actual weapon. Because I don't have that. And that would make her a lot stronger. I mean, right now, it looks like her weapon because I have the skin. But it's the Radiance Cleaver from the new banner. Not from the new standard weapon. New standard 5-star weapon. It's a great weapon, but her weapon will, I'll have to rebuild her echoes. But it'll also make her just do flat a great deal more damage. At least 25% more. So if she's on one of the rerun banners, I'm happy. But the other person I really, really would like to get would be Augusta for since I have her. Because Calcharo's honestly just keeping Augusta's spot warm. I just haven't been able to get her. Yeah, I got Jinsei here with the spending event here because the only time she's run since I started playing was the last anniversary. I just hope that when they run the 5 selectors this time, that they'll do like Girls Frontline does and make the first one that we pick guarantee a guarantee on that first, gold, on that first 5-star. That would be really nice because Girls Frontline did that with their anniversary. It's like the, Girls Frontline 2 Exilium, where, you pulled on that selector banner and the very first one that you selected was guaranteed. And that was very cool. I like that. I mean, I think it's too much to hope for a free character or anything like that, but that would be nice. So. Yeah, no, but if I'm wrong, hell, like I said, I'm happy to be wrong. We'll get some good stuff that way. I don't know what the hell I want to do with myself right now. I've been on here for a little over 4 hours now. Huh. And my voice is getting slightly froggy. Not gonna lie, I wish I would have liked to have gotten Sigrika, but it just could not. I don't have Kyuan, and the only team I would really be able to throw Sigrika in is this one. And she wouldn't synergize as well as Galbrina does. I can fill up Galbrina's echo needs completely with Cantarella and Frolova. You know, because of all the echo abilities that they have. Even though Kyuan is more ideal for her, I'm just looking for a main DPS for this team, you know? I like the blind swordsman thing, don't get me wrong, but it was just a matter of I can't afford to get everybody. I put too much money into this game as it is. Oh. Well, if I'm going to talk to people, I need to be Rover. With the happy cash crown. Hello, Line. What is wrong with her texture? Oh, must have been using her stealth mode. What about studying for your finals, Line A? I study at my own pace. All rushed at the end. Hit. I was hoping for some tutoring. Yay! That was a fun encounter. The funny thing is, I've been a Cyberpunk fan since 1986, since the very first game came out. You know? I've been a huge Cyberpunk fan, but I mean, while I love the franchise, and the very first game that came out was Cyberpunk 2013, just so you know. You can look it up. Yeah. I don't know if I really want to be playing those characters in Wuwa unless it feels natural for them to be here. None of these characters break my immersion being here. You know, they're all characters from the game. If it just feels weird and forced, I'm probably not going to pull for them unless I have an excess of what I need for Lucilla, you know? Also, I suppose, to be fair, I am pretty meta-minded, so... I mean, I obviously don't do the meta all the time, but if one of them turns out to be an absolute must for someone or something, like, oh my god, it turns out one of them is an ideal Jinsei support, you know, given the coordinated attacks and everything else. Yeah, no, the new Fed would make sense, except that based on all the information that we have, if this, well, Sol 3 is obviously Earth, you know, the Sol system is, that's our star, you know, but... So, Night City would have existed at a time not far from now. And this time period is millennia past that. So I'm kind of, you know, wondering what they did. well, like, here, I think, let's see if I have any, might have some safe photos here, well. Well, here's a screenshot of Rebecca directly from the series. You know. Oh, a chibi Rebecca. But that's what Rebecca's supposed to look like. Yeah, no, you shouldn't, that should not be a thing. I mean, this is what Rebecca looks like, dude. You shouldn't be looking, I mean, now, there was, part of the series she had changed her, her arms out with bigger, thicker cyber arms. And of course, you know, obviously they're freaking metal, they're gonna look more metallic, you know. Blah. Rebecca with the big shotgun. Oh, here's another one. Her with her big arms with a bigger gun. Yeah, she's gonna be... Yeah. Honestly, I like her... Oh, actually, and here's... this is all right from the show, Edge Runners. Yeah, well, I mean, in the series she used pistols, shotguns, grenades, machine guns. I mean, I don't think I ever saw her use an AR, but pretty much everything else. Now, Lucy, on the other hand, she should... honestly, in my opinion, not be a pistol resonator. She should be a gauntlet resonator. Because, I mean, yeah, she had a pistol that she maybe fired twice in the whole series. But, no, Lucy's main weapon, besides her cybernetics, besides her hacking skills, was the monowire that was implanted in her hand. And the monowire, well, essentially you've got a 3-meter cable that comes out of your thumb on a weighted thumbnail that he could literally just swing and just take a person's head straight off of them. Okay. In the series at one point, she literally caught the main hero around the throat with that thing before he even knew. And then she had a little chat with him. So that's why I think, I mean, that's one objection I have right now to Lucy pistols, because that's bullshit. He was not a pistoler at all. Rebecca pistols, that's perfect. But Lucy, no. I mean, sword, broad blade, I mean, but the reason I went with gauntlet is because it is built into her hand, you know? You know, Bugs, that is a fair observation, and I would accept Rectifier, especially if if they were to manifest the rectifier as like a cyber deck looking thing, because she uses a cyber deck to hack into stuff. You know, she has like a... Have you guys watched Edge Runners? Well, I'm guessing that Revelation has. Okay, so yeah. What the hell? The sound just went out. Ugh. Not gonna lie, since this patch has been up, this game has been buggier than ever before. Yeah, this is unacceptable. And at least my sound effects are okay, but what the heck? Bugs, I highly recommend check out Edge Runners, because well, hell, that's why I started actually going through a new playthrough of Cyberpunk 2077 last night. Was to you know, actually be main questing it through there for my woo-wah fans that don't really feel like playing it but would like to immerse themselves in the lore of the actual Cyberpunk where Rebecca and Lucy are from, and all of that. And it's such a good game. The story is so good. That's cool. Yeah, I've been, I don't know how many hours I have into it. I have never 100%ed it. Yeah, I only have like 248 hours into it. Transform mechanically, you mean get implants installed? It is freaky. I mean, it definitely is. But at the same time, the whole cyberpunk aspect of this game, wow. No, that's awesome, Rev. The whole thing that really got me into this game was actually the cyberpunk, post-apocalyptic cyberpunk vibe that this game gave me. I'm not even gonna lie. Yay! Goodies! Hooray! Let's serve some foods. It's Line, huh? What does Line do? She has a tiny... She's the fastest, of course. Tiny plate. Fast as light. Model increase points. Concentrate on those red ones. Oh, and stars. Ow! 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 I have to stay away from the poops. They are poop flavored. More! Zoom, zoom, zoom! Heck! I'm collecting poops too. Damn it! Zoom! Zoom! Okay, this is fun as hell with Line, not gonna lie. Zoom! Maybe if he's so fast, it's harder to avoid the poops. Okay.
パイロットスーツのまま科学部パイロットスーツのまま科学部の選択
Oh, hey Bugs, did you see that I improved my our matrix score? So, the one I posted in Discord there was 22,899. And I got myself up to 25,569. And look at my last team score. 7097. Oh, crap, you can't see it right now. Yeah. Actually, though, I can show it to you on the screenshot that I took. I was able to do 7097 with Amy's team. So, what I did was I went through and tried to imagine the crappiest teams I could build and use them first. And then started, taking the next teams that were not as good and going up from there. Sometimes things got jumbled about because of resistance. I used the heavy attack one because Galbrino was doing main heavy attack. Oh. Or did I? Well, I spaced. Derp. Where does this even show you that? Actually, no. It'll show me that right here. No? Where do you even see that, Bugs? Oh, never mind. I see. It's right there. Derp. I was spacing. I was thinking about the heavy attack on Galbrina. That probably would have been more advantageous to go the other way. I'm not doing that tonight, though. Oh, well. Yeah. Sorry. Took me a minute to figure it out. I was like, duh. I was hoping to be able to get 60 more points. I want this. But alas. That's one reason I was pushing all the crappy teams first. Okay, so why do I? Oh, that. Okay. Oh yeah, no, Mornai is only at skill level 6. Oh, I max weekly limit. That is so lame. Oh well, I'll just pull those for the daily stuff. Yeah. No, I only have S1 Amieth though, so that's not gonna happen. If I had S3 like you do, I might be able to get hit closer to that. I thought you had S3 anyway. I could be mistaken. How many teams did you end up fielding total, Bugs? This last attempt of mine, my first attempt, I only used 8 teams. The second attempt, I ended up using 12. And like I said, the really crappy ones at the beginning. And I thought of another crappy one I could throw in there to try and soak some points. 359. I'm terrible with Jitsia though. Turn enough. Yeah, I'm still trying to get good with Amieth as well, you know. But yeah, no, this attempt, 12 teams is what took to get me there total. And only a few of them were really good, like these last 3. I mean, the best ones aside from that were, well, Zani's team, but they only hit 1833, which is disappointing as hell. Kind of surprised, you know. So, yeah. Oh, fair enough. My Amieth is fully upgraded, but she still needs work. She still needs work on her echoes, but so does Line A2. This team has a significant room for improvement. I need to squeeze about 21% more crit damage out of Amieth, and I will be happy with that. And I need to squeeze about 50% more crit damage out of Line A, and then I'll be happy with that. Ornai is about optimization because I only need 265 energy regen, so I could back off on some other things, but that would require significant echo rearrangement. Resource. She's a much lower priority, but I can improve on her. But her main improvement right now is going to have to come from skill upgrades. These guys are in okay shape. Let me take a look at them again. I finally... I need to get Sakona's crit damage up. I just haven't made time to do that yet. Artithia, a little more crit rate and some crit damage would be great. But she's almost where I want her. Just a little bit more crit damage, but she's doing really well. You know, just works in progress. Yeah, these girls are great. Galbrina just needs a little bit more crit rate and damage, maybe 5% and 20%. See how bad these girls are. I've been seeing way more. Yeah. It was so buggy earlier for me tonight. I restarted one of my fights there. Yeah, I need to get Phoebe's crit damage up a little. I still need to work on Zani. Her crit damage is abysmal. Yeah, Shorekeeper, I don't think I really need to do anything to her. Like Mornai, I could optimize her a little bit, but it's not really going to help that much. Yeah, no, other than... Yeah. I mean, there's, well, usually room for improvement anyway. Damn. Okay. Hooray. Something that would really help this team a whole lot is if I could get Shorekeeper's S1. Since that extends the Astral Realm for 10 seconds.
あなたがそうな
And it seems, you know, that would increase my DPS a whole lot just to be able to smash that discernment onto them during the rotation every time, you know? That would be a huge bonus for this team. Now, if Augusta doesn't rerun during the next patch, I'm not sure what I'm going to be doing there.
入力星の歌よ
Might as well just do it and smash them real good.
最初のご加護を一緒に戦おうはっはっそれややはっこちらです
Hooray. Ooh, there's a tape of last words. Yeah, I've got I've got stuff on my characters, I just don't have them all optimized, you know? It'd be real nice if they give us some music from Edge Runners for the collab as well. Friend or foe? Okay. Oh wow, dang. Apparently did something else noteworthy. There's a kitty tickling my leg with her tail. Just to get rid of the notification. Yeah, I know. Yeah, there isn't really a whole lot else for me to do here tonight. I think I'm gonna go ahead and call it. But thank you all for joining me. I really appreciate it. It's been a whole lot of fun, and well, you know, may not have accomplished all of my goals, but that's cool. That's cool. So let's see how many pulls I've ended up with here tonight for towards Hiyuki. I have 17,681 oops, I can't. 681 plus 600 Lunites. So that's 18,000 divided by 160. 114 plus 11 more, that's 125. I'm 30 in, so I only need 5 more to go to max pity to have that covered. So 5 more to get to max pity, and then saving for a weapon. So that's my plan there. I will be back on Monday night, probably with a different game, because I'm not gonna be well, there's not a whole lot to do. I've been pretty much caught up on things here for the most part. I suppose 1,000 Gateways will be up, but if there isn't more than that, I'll probably stream Honkai Star Rail on Monday. But I'll have Woo back on Tuesday or Wednesday for sure. But I hope to see you guys soon, and if you haven't, drop a like and a subscribe if you haven't already. Jump into my Discord and you'll get real-time updates, like if I'm having an off day and not going to be on, or if I'm coming in late. So anyway, thank you all. Hope to see you soon. Bye-bye.